Ban Oz? We'll talk about it. Okay. So, how we doing, boys? How we doing? Hope you guys are doing well, feeling all right. We're in this area. We're in this place. Yeah, what's good, Maz? John, Fat Master Blaster. That's a pretty sussy name. Rapture. Man is live. Yeah, I know. I've been kind of, dude. I just been drawing these past few days. Nah, that's crazy. 2 more months? That's it?
2 more months.
That's crazy, dude. Thank you. That's nuts. 3 years and 2 months? Dude, time is just freaking flying, dude. It's actually insane. It's actually crazy. I need a 36 badge. Yeah, I guess I'll have to figure that out. What can get what is bigger than little D? I can't even figure it out. I don't even know what to put there. I don't know what would be better than that. That's actually nuts. Oh man. Oh fuck, I forgot to put the Bugs Bunny again. Shit. I forgot the Bugs Glare again. That's not good. Yeah, I remember that. Don't even fucking worry about that. Man. Dude, thanks for sticking around. That's just crazy. It's actually nuts. Dude, I've been feeling so inspired this week, actually. The drawing tablet is like my favorite toy I've bought in ages. What are the leaks? Well, basically, we're getting the Centurion support. I think it's fair to assume that we're getting all of it. Um, Now I'm thinking, should I just place a master rank 1 game or 2 just to give more people a chance to get in here before we start looking at the new stuff? I think that probably makes sense, right? That's probably what we should do, actually, now I think about it. We're probably going to do that. Yeah, we'll play like 1 or 2 games in master, just to give people a bit more time to get in here, because a lot of streamers perform mid. Wait, what? Give me a second. Yeah, we'll just jump in rank for a game or 2. I wonder if with the support, Centurion Blue Eyes becomes the best version. I'm very curious about that. That's why I'm definitely going to be taking a look at the support within that context as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much. Hopefully, they would reprint some Centurion stuff in that pack. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing. Oh, what the? Give me a second. What the hell? Should do this automatically. Anyway, all right, we're going second, and we have Fua. All right, that works. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, Coots. I've been feeling, this week with, like I was saying, with the drawing tablet, I've just been feeling inspired, man. I've been learning some animation, which is something I've been wanting to do forever and didn't take the time to really try. I've been drawing. I drew that Jinzo picture, which I thought was freaking sick. I was really, really happy with it. Haven't drawn something that nice in ages, like in many years. Yo, what's a good Pokemon trainer? Yeah, dude, I was really happy with that Jinzo, man. I was really, really happy with it. I think I did a good job. Spent a lot more time on it than I was intending to, but yeah. Oh, wow, they got their Omni in, early, so Nibiru does nothing other than get rid of their Omni. Hmm. That's pretty cooked. The only thing I can hope, I'll just turn chaining off here. And what I'm hoping is that, I don't even know, like they would just link away there. That's never happening. Like maybe they'd be like, oh, you know what? He doesn't have a negate. I can get rid of this card. Millennium stuff just way more broken? Nah, it isn't. It's really, really good. It's insane, but I don't think it's way more broken than Ilia Sylvia. That's a mega overstatement. Getting an Omni negate 2 summons into your turn, and also that engine getting you into full combo is super crazy. People are gonna raid me. I don't know what that means. Millennium also does that without going neg. Omni negate into 2 summons. Millennium does not do that. What do you mean? Not an Omni, but a Photon Lord, still crazy. If they had Millennium Engine right now, they would lose. Because if they go for the Photon Lord with a Millennium Engine, they don't get to use it to get into their engine. You have to choose between. Or am I tripping? It's the Doom Dragon plus a level 8, which is Sengenjin, right? Pretty sure if you make the the Photon Lord, you need to already have combo. I might be tripping. I'm pretty sure that's the case, though. Although it does generate a stupid amount of advantage, honestly. I see. There you go. Give me a second. I just gotta... there you go. Do that for a bit. Man. You can have Photon 4 if you have a starter. But there's also a line that still hard beats Nib and makes it after 5. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. If it has a line that beats Nib, then I'm sure it's like crazy, yeah. You've been playing Bestial Control? Oh shit, I wanted to use this to force this out. I forgot. Let's go Kaiser. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Bestial Control is really good. I'm gonna let them negate my Kaiser here. All right, they let that resolve. I'll send a Blue Eyes in that case. Mm-hmm. Okay. Pop Kirin. Yo, thank you, Quality. Man, I'm seeing your come up, man. I'm so happy for you, bro.
Got it.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. It's honestly like really nice to see like it's really nice to see that my words of encouragement actually had an impact. I'm really happy to I was really happy to see that. Yeah. That banishes, right? So that doesn't even trigger it. I get to grab wishes here. That's perfect. I'll be able to Nibiru. That is perfect. And then they'll lose their Omni. Yeah, we're definitely going to grab wishes here. That's awesome. Let's go for Nib. Get the Ilya Sylvia out of here. Perfect. Now let's go wishes. Do this. grab that. And probably Sage again. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Now they will get to make their wipe everything. I might get fucked here, actually. Right? Because they get to do this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the one that wins. Unfortunately. I got really close, though. Really, really close. I feel like I maneuvered that pretty well. Well, we got to scoop it up. We'll do another one. And then after that, we'll go check out that Centurion stuff. Yo, thank you, Shaq Magic. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the support. Very appreciated. Do I ever do replays? Sometimes people give me money and ask me to watch their replay, and I'll be like, I can't say no to that. But I rarely do streams for replays specifically. Except when I'm doing like showcases. Wow, Ultimate Creature scary. Damn. That's actually a really good card. Actually a crazy card. Loki, maybe I should play that. Although it is kind of like, if you have the choice, you're always going to get the other one. But it's actually so good. I'm super happy to hear that, Koala. Did you check the new Yay? Or are you too scared? Holy shit. I don't even know what to stop now. I guess my best bet is... It doesn't even matter what you saw, actually. They already have Mausoleum. Imperm sucks against... like, Valor sucks into this deck. It walls Tenpai, which is really funny. It does a lot. This card actually does a shit ton. Ulti Fusion is the next best wishes target. The recycle is nice. And pop isn't bad either. Yeah. That's true. The pop is really good. Ultimate Creature is really good, though. You can't sleep on this card. Making a Blue Eyes unaffected can give you a whole turn. Like, it can change. It literally will be the difference between losing or winning. Well, no. It'll be the difference between losing that turn or getting to play next turn a lot of the time. Ah, he's kind of spitting there. Bro is kind of spitting low key. Have you tried to make a deck of Dragoonity, Arma, Leviathan? No, I don't really like Dragoonity. I just kind of don't. Nice, he's got the Royal too. Based. But I do agree with you. I think the fusion spell is probably the next best one. But I like this card. I don't know. I think there's something to be said for Ultimate Creature of Destruction. And there it is. Rumble. Did they get the roar? I don't remember. No, they grabbed the trap. Okay. So they just pass on the one spirit. Still good. Still good. Ooh, interesting. This hand is pretty nuts. They already set the... Wait, they never set it? They didn't set it back? If you normal or special a blue eyes white dragon, why didn't they set this? Wait, what? Dude, the fucking tape, I've been playing it on repeat, bro. Bully V1 that he posted on YouTube. I've just been listening to it on repeat, man. I was considering making a video about it. Okay. It's going to be interesting to navigate this. I'm not exactly sure how I should go about it. Oh, if Ultimate Creature wasn't a trap. I do agree Ultimate Creature would have been a really cool flash spell, but it is maybe a bit too good to be a flash spell. Because it just says Blue Eyes Monster, right? It doesn't say Blue Eyes White Dragon. So you could literally give this effect to, like, Twin Burst, and Twin Burst becomes super broken. Although obviously we don't play Twin Burst anymore, but I'm just saying. Yeah, okay. Sure. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bait them by setting wishes here. Yeah. Wow. I don't even understand why they would do that. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe Ash? Okay. Miss the endorphins of OG Blue Eye drawing a million cards off of trade-in and card of consonants. Yeah, that shit was hype. Nice, I get to do this. Oh, you're not gonna be happy about this. No siree. Oh wait, never mind. He doesn't care. He can just negate its graveyard effect. I got way overhyped about that. Way overhyped. Yeah, we're gonna do a banlist prediction later today. I was just doing a couple duels here just to get more people in here before Oh shit. Oh wait, wait, what? Oh, I chain blocked his grave effect? No shot. I didn't even think about that. I'm not gonna lie. Did not think about that. Didn't think about that. That's kind of nice. It's kind of neat. Okay. Well, let's see now. Still not very simple. Let me normal Sage. I think I'm just going to grab a Veiler. Baron Veiler? Wait, where's Baron here? Oh, right, I can make Sage a level 2, right? I'm just gonna set back my True Light first. Yeah, so equip this. Nah, you're right. Baron Veiler is just kind of too good here. Increase. Oh, I'm dragon locked. That's right. Huh. Hmm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hmm. Hmm. Until the Master Duel UI tells them they can hard make Crimson. Well, I already knew I could hard make him. What I didn't see was this line here. What I didn't see was this one. That's the line I didn't see yet. That's the one I'm kind of, That's pretty good. I got a royal too, buddy. I got a royal of my own. I'm just going to go straight for it. Okay. So, that's going to do it. We're just going to go check out the new Centurion. Oh my god, I scratched myself once. Look at that. What a disaster. I look like an abused, fucking, oh my god. Anyway. What a disaster, bro. Anyway, that was a good game. That was fun. I like winning. We're going to go into MD Pro 3 to check out the Centurion support. Take a look at it. Get a feel for it. Start to figure out if it's going to be good or not. Because I haven't really taken a look at it at all yet. I think it's fair to assume that we would get all the support at once, right? That's fair to assume. Look at that. I scratched myself once. This is what happens. It's crazy. Hold on. Let me put it back. MD Pro 3. There we go. Okay. So. Sent support. We're going to start with this. Let's take a look at it. We don't know we haven't had anything else leaked, right? I checked the website. I'm pretty sure this is the only thing we have leaked so far is this Centurion support. I'm willing to assume that we're also going to see, I feel like we're also going to see Memento support. I really think so. But I could be wrong. I also think it's very possible that we might see main deck Lacrima, especially if the ban list that I'm expecting is around what I'm expecting, but we'll see. Oh, Perform Edge got leaked as well. Oh, okay. So yeah, so then it's probably Memento, Perform Edge, and Centurion. Probably no Lacrima. Lacrima might be later. So this is a new card. This is a new card. This is a new card. Wait. This is new. And that's it, right? These are all the new cards. Oh, no, this one too. Yeah. Okay. 5 new cards, right? The important ones are Atri and the Synchro 8. The rest you don't play. This is not new. This is not new. I don't even recognize this art. No, it's not even a Centurion card. It's because I wrote center. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so let's start by reading what you say are important. So we have the new main deck monster, which is a new tuner. Brand new tuner. Very refreshing to have another tuner in freaking Centurion. We really needed that. If this card you control would be used as synchro material, you can treat it as a... Oh, wow. You can treat it as a non-tuner. If this card is normal special summon and you have both an Emblema card and a Centurion card in your graveyard, you can draw 1 card. Also, you can't special summon Atri for the rest of this turn. So if this card is normal specialed and you have both an Emblema and a Centurion, and it has the trap effect. Okay. The trap effect is during the main phase. Yeah. Okay. If this card is normal special, then you have both an Emblema card and a Centurion card in your grave. You can draw 1. Just want to check something here. This is not an Emblema card. So I'm guessing you don't get the draw very often. Right? I think the draw is probably not something... You place it off Oath? Oh, yeah. If you have Oath, you place it off Oath. Otherwise... Yeah, okay. Makes sense. So Oath, you place this. Interesting. Which you search Oath from Primus. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's read this card. So a Synchro 8. Love the artwork, by the way. Really, really liking this artwork. Cannot be destroyed by battle unless it was special summoned from the extra deck. Okay, so basically if you summon it back with Phalanx, it can't be destroyed by battle. If this card is Synchro summoned, you can add 1 Emblema card, so you can add Oath to your hand from your deck or graveyard to your hand. Or grave, wow. Then you can destroy 2 cards, 1 on each field. Wow. If a face-up Centurion card you control leaves the field by an opponent's card effect, while this card is in the grave, you can special summon this card. Huh. So it also special summons itself from the grave, and then it can't be destroyed by battle. Huh. That's kind of cool. Yo, what's good, Morgan? That's kind of cool. So they have their own Shishao, basically. They got their own Shishao. This card's crazy. Okay. Let's check the ones that you say don't matter. I'm curious about those. Let me just remove this. So, I mean, it's a shame. I really like the artwork on Chimeria or whatever. When your opponent activates a monster effect as chain link 2 or higher, you can make the activated effect become your opponent places 1 Centurion monster from their face-up field or graveyard in their spell and trap zone as a continuous trap. So it's a monster negate. That's cute. Main deck monster negate for Centurion. During the main phase, if this card is a continuous trap, you can special summon this card. Fake Prometheus. Oh, the other one you mean? Okay, yeah. Yeah, this one I can see why it's probably not super popular, especially when you run Centurion as an engine. I don't think you would run this, but it is cool. And then this is a new spell, right? Banish a face-up Centurion monster card from your spell and trap zone, then target 1 card your opponent controls, banish it. If this set card is destroyed or banished by an opponent's activated effect, you can place 2 Centurion monsters with different names from your hand. This sucks. Okay. I mean, the removal is fine. It's a flash spell, banish, so it's not bad per se, the removal, but it's just such a huge minus for Centurion to lose a face-up Centurion in the back row. DM'd me the combo. All right, sounds good. I'll check that out right now. Thank you, boss. Appreciate ya. Primera, field spell. Okay. I'm just going to remove this here and this because let's just be real. So Primera, yeah, fetch the field spell, discard, set up Trudea. Wait, Primera, field spell, Trudea as normal? Wait, what? What do you mean Trudea as normal? Oh, okay, you're saying Primera, field spell, Trudea as normal. Well, actually the better line when you use the engine is Trudea as the normal, but whatever. So anyway, Trudea, grab Gargoyle. Gargoyle becomes a 4. Then make, so this plus this, make that 8. Search Oath. Oath, place this. Whoops. Hey. What the? Okay. Oath, place at tree, right? Draw, make Auxilla. Auxilla, search Wake Up, the best card ever. And we send Phalanx to the grave with Wake Up. Token plus 8 to make either legs or crimson. Wait, what? What do you mean token plus 8? Token is not a tuner. This is a tuner? Nah, fuck off. That's crazy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh god. Oh nah. Oh nah. Okay. Okay. Cool. I like it. I like it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, give me a second. Let me just oops. There we go. Let's do a hand test real quick. Just make sure that I remember this. All right, let's check it out. Okay, so we grab the field spell. Primus floats, right. If a face-up Centurion card leaves the field by an opponent's card effect, oh, even just leaves the field, so it's even nib safe. Wow. So, yeah, play Trudea. Summon Trudea. Sure, doesn't matter. Trudea. Put Gargoyle. Special Gargoyle. Change its level. Make that 8. Oh my god, dude. Why do they put this shit as off by default? This is like that's the dumbest shit I ever seen in a simulator in my life. That there's no setting to just not default to off. Crazy. Anyway, let's just do it again. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll fast forward. We can make the animations faster at least. All right. So Trudea. Okay, there we go. Change the level. Make our main girl Primus. And wow, we can even chain block her with Gargoyle. Wow. That's kind of crazy, actually. So Primus, grab Oath, place a Centurion monster. We can go for a tree. A tree gets a free draw, which was the Wake Up in this case. Normally we would have searched it with Auxilla, so we'll just go as if we search with Auxilla. Yeah, we'll pretend that we search it. So we search Wake Up. We can go Wake Up. make a... Wait, I missed something here. I was supposed to not use that tree there. I was supposed to use my gargoyle in hand, right? Wait, it doesn't matter. Well, it does. I mean, I guess I kind of messed it up a bit. Because now I have to use phalanx to bring this back. Wait, I did it right? Are you sure? Are you sure? There we go. And then we have this gargoyle. But now, because of this, I lose my ability to make a seal here because I had to use phalanx. Yeah, if you gargoyle, you lose a Trudea and you're a name short. What do you mean you're a name short? You can make seal? Yeah, but I lose the Auxilla. This is your grind game. You don't want to just lose Auxilla. Well, wait. This is just on synchro summon, right? Yeah, this is just on synchro summon. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay. I just want to see something. First of all, I want to try the line starting with Primera to get a taste for that. Yeah. So I think it'd be like this. Go Primera. Primera, search the field spell. So we can go Auxilla with these two. Should have decreased. True. Yeah. No, you're right. I forgot. Yes, Blue Eyes is a very good choice, Marathon. It's very, very good. Let's see. Trudea. Place Primera. Okay, stand up. It's more risky. I don't think it's more risky. I think you're wrong there. Yeah. So that's where I fucked up. I was just Gargoyle needs to be level 4. So yes on Gargoyle. Fucking chaining, whatever. The line is the same after that. For level, yeah, it's exactly. I need to learn. I need to unlearn a lot of muscle memory. I'm just curious about that. There's legit no setting for this, by the way, in the game. Like, there's no setting to not default to off. It's really dumb. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. It feels like you do kind of need gargoyle though. It's annoying. It's like to run a tree. It's like you need like 2 bricks now. Because this card is not very good in hand either. Bonds to fix bad hands. Because, yeah, like here, obviously, I could just Auxilla, search the counter trap, I guess. Oh, wait, no, there's this, though. Okay, no, actually, maybe I don't. If I have a good search target for... Wait, is there a good search target for Auxilla? Let me check. I removed Gargoyle from the deck. I was trying to see what it plays like without it. I just want to check something. Bonds is graveyard. That doesn't work. Yeah, I got 2 gargoyle never happening. Never. Yeah, I guess the gargoyle really is necessary. The problem is like honestly, I don't think this works for the engine. Like for the deck it works, of course, but cuz here I'm looking at it like okay, the deck it's like you're running 3 Trudea, 3 Primera, 3 Field Spell, and maybe probably like 3 Oath, honestly. Um like yeah, this sucks. It'd probably be maybe 1 bonds, although you wouldn't want that really. Like for the deck, you're probably running 1 Atri, 1 Gargoyle. Oh, that's a good point though. Yeah, any deck that makes a level 8 synchro can easily make this. That's a good point. But it doesn't really help decks with 12s as an engine, right? Yeah, because this is a generic level 8 synchro. So now if your deck can make a level 8 synchro, you can make this very easily. So that's a good point. That's actually a pretty big deal. Um, hmm, Interesting. It is interesting. I'm not sure that this would be very good with Blue Eyes, this support, unfortunately. Even though it's very good support. Like, it's super good support, but yeah, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Bestials, I would still play them, yeah. Oh, wait, this is a... Alright. viable as hand trap turbo. Yeah. Hmm. So I'm just checking like what a list might look like. Legs regained over 2 turns. Yeah. No, that's definitely good. It's definitely good. Probably run a third Vischill name, right? Honestly, I think it's this one. Because Lube Lion is pretty useful in this deck. So getting to send him can be pretty neat. Oh, Pack had a build. All right, I'll take a look at it. 3 True Dea, 1 Eye Tree, 1 Gargoyle, 1 Ball Drake, Magnum, Druish. Damn, he didn't play. Yeah, 3 Lube. I'm going to play Serenir instead of Ball Drake. Actually, no. I changed my mind. I mean, yeah, we're pretty much on the same path here. I don't even know why you sent me this. Veiler, 2 Ghost. Sure. 2 Nib. Sure. And he was playing 2 Mourner. I don't even have Mourner in the game. I'm going to stick to cards I actually have because I don't want to be unrealistic here. So, yeah. We can do like Fua. Probably do 2 Fua in here. Oh, and let's do Retaliating Sea. This card is broken. Run like 1 Retaliating Sea. It's our 3rd maxi copy if you think about it. In the extra. Oh, there's no extra deck in the list you sent me. Okay. Well, yeah, 3 stand up. We don't have that. 1 wake up, 1 bonds, 1 regained. Maybe a bonds. Oh, I forgot Imperm. How many was his list at? 41 main. I see. Droll and Fua for Fiendsmith. Nah. All right. So extra, we definitely run Saphir. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the exact same extra as him, to be honest. Chaos Angel, I'm definitely gonna put, but I wouldn't copy his extra deck exactly. I still think we run Seal for sure. 2 Blazer is fair. 2 Leg, I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. I'd run 2 Auxilla before running 2 Leg, low key. Although we do have Primus now. Actually, I think 2 Primus makes a lot of sense. I agree with that. Dispatter over Baron. No, they don't have Baron in TCG. That's right. That's why they would do that kind of copium stuff. Probably run Nova. Yeah, I'm not gonna run the exact same extra. I do think Typhon makes sense in this deck. Oh, whoops. Let me just write Fawn. And yeah, there's the IP SP play. Sure. Mm. Or what was that? What was that Scarlight play for? Oh, because we can easily make 8s now. Yeah, that's a pretty good card. It just burns. Well, it pops as many special summon effect monsters on the field as possible, with lower than 3,000 attack. No, I'm not gonna do the Chaos 8 Synchro. But you're probably right that it's for time. I'm probably gonna remove that. You're right. Omega? Nah. I'm not gonna run another 8 if it's Omega. I'll just stick to Primus. It's just way better. We have this. We have all the targets. It's probably a second Blazer, honestly. Low key. Doom Dragon instead of IP Masquerena? I don't think so, no. Doom Dragon is just so minus in Centurion. Losing your back rows is fucking ultra minus. Like losing your face up Centurion names in the back row is just so bad. So I don't think so. Dispatcher. Artemis for SP instead. What do I remove? The second Blazer, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense on turn 2 if you really need to do an SP play, right? All right. Let's see. So let me throw. Whoops. Okay. Let me throw a field spell up here and see what we get. Artemis into SP sometimes comes up turn 1 to draw off regained. Banish your own stuff. That's interesting. So I think it still plays Trudea. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Appreciate that. Okay, so Trudea plays Primera. Primera. Yeah, if this can become a hand trap dot deck, that's a big deal. That's a huge deal. Yeah. So Primera, grab. I think it's Wake Up. Yeah. So we make the level 8 here. Then Primus can grab the Oath. Wake Up Centurion can send the Phalanx. So we dump the Phalanx. We can go Oath. Place the tree. The Achu. Okay. Yeah, he stays level 8 if I do this. So if I start with the field spell, yeah. So we get like we still get seals, and like a level 10, like a Baron on opponent's turn. Plus, like drawing into an Ash is pretty damn good. Yeah. So with that hand, it was like kind of fine, like with just the field spell. If we just like shuffle, let's say, yeah, like this hand would just be setting up a regained. Would be kind of bad. Well, not really bad because we'd have like traps and shit, but yeah. Interesting hand. Let's try this. Okay. So drawing Centurion cards is usually pretty bad. It's probably like normal Trudea. Can't you just search Trudea and normal it? Yeah, I was kind of just testing the engine without the normal summon. I could have definitely gotten more, but I wanted to test without using my normal summon at all. Yeah, so like for example here, my only way to get Atri out of the hand would be to do like this, right? Hmm. I was about to forget, thank you. Okay. Oh, I wasn't supposed to summon this yet. Yeah, no. I lost the draw by doing that. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. So like here I'd make like Primus with these two. And Primus I would grab the Oath and just Oath place Gargoyle instead. Yeah. Pretty cool. Change the level. We can make Auxilla here using this and this. Yeah. Auxilla chain block. You can't make Crimson now? Yeah, I can. I used Gargoyle for my Oath. What are you talking about? What are you saying? Okay. To hand, we can add. It's probably just follow up like a field spell if we're playing this deck here. Because we want to dump Phalanx. Check for yourself then. Okay, no problem. Bet. Damn, you're right. What did I miss here? Gargoyle locks you. No, it doesn't. Oath, but only with the card you summon with it, right? While you control that card. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Because when I summon it again, it's still the same name. I thought it was the card itself, the face-up card. I see what you're saying now. Damn, okay. Interesting. That's pretty interesting. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Interesting. I can just hard make this guy? That's funny as fuck. Just hard summon Typhon. Uh, okay. To be fair, I would get to place 2 here and just make Blazer on opponent's turn, but yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, it doesn't feel like this stuff works super well for just using it in the purposes of an engine. Because usually I would use this to like do to have an engine that doesn't use a normal summon that forces out a lot of interruption. And it really feels like if you want to play the new stuff, you kind of just can't do that. Legs Auxilla with full back row is a legit board people go for. I mean, sure, it makes sense. I would want to keep Phalanx in the grave so that if they out my Auxilla, I would get to summon it back and pop shit. But yeah, it makes sense. Um, hmm, interesting. It's interesting. I definitely think it's good. I was hoping that it would feel better as an engine. It feels more like it's supposed to be like a deck. You know what I mean? Like it feels can't really go from 12s to the 8 and back to 12s as an engine. Yeah. Well, that's not even my thing. My thing was more so because in a lot of decks, I liked this, like running this or this. So Emblema Oath as an extra copy of stand up, and you start with either of these, and then you can do like a whole Centurion setup without using your normal summon. Yo, was good, Jad. No, I still think this is gonna be good, dude. No. This is gonna be good as a deck. I just think as an engine, it's not gonna be that great because you're still gonna want to commit your normal summon to this engine. You know, so you can't just like run 3 of this, 1 Primera, 1 Trudea, 1 Atri, and a Primus in your extra to do like cool stuff in other decks. I honestly, I like from what I'm seeing here, like for example, like Centurion. What was my Centurion Gen X, for example? I don't think Centurion Gen X, if I played it today, with the support out, I would still not run Atri. I think I would still not run Primus. But yeah, it doesn't need a punk engine. I'm not talking about adding engines to Centurion. I don't care about that. I'm talking about using. I like using Centurion as an engine for other decks, and that's where I think this is not really going to be doing much. But it's fine. Like I still think as a deck, it's going to help a ton. The deck is going to be a lot better, a lot better. You know, being able to play through Nibiru with that new synchro is also a big deal. Yeah, like here it'd probably be just like normal summon Trudea. Place Primera. Dragon Link Centurion is a real thing. I don't want to think about that. If you make 8s, you can go Primus, Atri, Auxilla, Field Spell, second 12 without a normal, so it's good for those decks. What's a deck that makes 8s that would care about that? I can't think of one. Damn, because I don't have bonds here. No. Mm. Super heavy samurai. Okay, bro. Okay. All right. I think I'll be good on that. Hmm. Sword Soul. Yeah. Okay, dude. Like, there's a zero world where Sword Soul makes this over Shishao. It's just never happening ever. Dump Phalanx. Yeah. So place a tree. Dragon Link. True. Dragon Link can do it. That's a good point. Hmm. We got to get this dude off the field. So it's probably like, let's say Auxilla here. Although I don't even need to make Auxilla. It would have really been legs for a draw here, realistically. But let's just say here, just for... But with Auxilla, I can... You know, we do want to stand up, actually. Hmm. Yeah. It's like fine. You know, this is like Blazer setup. It's just, as always, Centurion is not going to want to draw its one-ofs. This is a bad draw. This is an awful draw. Centurion struggles with putting their awkward cards in the back row. They kind of only have True Dea to do that unless you get Bonds. Hmm. And this is not even a light dragon. They could, if they made this a light dragon, actually it wouldn't matter because it needs to be synchroed, but still. The worst thing in Centurion is drawing multiple normal summons. Well, that's why I usually really like... Give me a second here. I'm just going to save this. Often, when I run Centurion Index... oh, this is not the Centurion one. Where is it? When I run Centurion Index, usually I'm just running, you know, the stand-ups. What the... Yeah, we'll be running like the stand-ups, like one of the normal summons and Wake Up Centurion, and then because it's Blue Eyes in this one, I also added Gargoyle, but you don't even need the Gargoyle. So like this package feels pretty fucking nice. And if you want even more odds of getting the field spell, which doesn't require a normal summon, you can run Oath. And this is what we did in Gen X Centurion, which I got to Master 1 with. Or wait, no, I got to top 5% of the second ranked ladder with Gen X Centurion playing this package. I was playing a couple of oaths. I think like 2 oaths, or one or 2 oaths, 3 of the field spell, one of this, one of this. This package not really gonna make use of the new support. Make a second frame of Jinzo to make it a voice activity PNG tuber when you go cam off mode. It literally doesn't have a mouth. Like his mouth is covered. What the fuck would what would even move? I could make him move up and down. Like he wore my sunshine. Thank you, Saint Slayer. Just read that. So yeah. And have psychic rays emanate from his bald head. True. That would be pretty good. Hmm. Hmm. That feels pretty shit. I guess in this scenario, actually, it's not that bad. It's just you pass here, right? Yeah, like this is actually quite good, but you would just pass like this. You'd have like 5 interruptions. When Maxi get banned, it might get hit again. Okay, this hand makes a bit more sense. So we could go like Bestial Lublian. Grab a Bestial Magnamut. For advantage purposes, we can go Emblema Oath. Set the field spell in that case. Lose the Fulos. Yeah. Place Trudea. See, like here, I feel like I'd just do like a standard. I don't even think I would go for Atri here. I don't think I'm getting advantage by doing it. That's kind of my issue. It's like, yeah, I could make Primus here, but there's no reason to do that. I already used Emblema Oath to set up my field spell. So I'd probably just grab Wake Up, make Auxilla, Auxilla grab Gargoyle. Just do the, the classic, you know? Dump Phalanx. Yeah. You can still do it though. What's the point of doing the Primus line there? I don't really see it. No, there's not even a way. What do you mean? If I went for Primus, I would have gone on an oath that I can't use. That would have made 0 sense. Whitewood Centurion toy box. Oh, White Forest. I didn't think of that. Yeah. Okay. White Forest, I could see it. Did not even think of those guys. You could place Atri. No, I couldn't. Hmm. And search Primera with Auxilla for normal summon. Did I not normal? I went Oath, set, field spell. I started with Oath, search field spell. I went Oath, place field spell. In retrospect, I guess it maybe have been better to go Oath, place Primera, search field spell. Yeah, I did not normal. Right. No, that could make sense, actually. I just didn't consider that. All right. We can go Magnemite here. We're going to get to shuffle it back anyway. There's going to be Lube Lion here. Get that regained effect. Honestly, I care about this draw more than the friggin' Magnemite Search low-key sometimes. Summon a Seifert. Right. Tribute summon Magnemite. That sounds pretty epic. Go Phalanx. Bring back Auxilla. Hmm. It's interesting. Now place deck lockdown and pass. Right. I don't think this is bad. I think I'm just not used to it yet. I think I'll need to practice this a bit more. It's interesting for sure. There, basically, I was going to get the bounce of Hieratic Seal, the send of Druisworm, the Omni Negate of Baron. I had an Imperm. I got to draw a couple of hand traps. Like, there's something there, and there's a mid-range aspect to it that I like the ability to go mid-range. And also, I think I played it wrong when I started with Oath. So, yeah, don't want to sleep on it. Definitely don't want to sleep on it, because I'm pretty sure if I went Oath, I actually wanted to place Primero with Oath. Or is it Trudea? Wait, let me check. Sure. No, because as long as she's face up. Yeah, okay, no, I fucked that up. It's definitely Primero if I start with Oath. Support doesn't really add more power or consistency. It seems like it's more so adding gas. You good? No. That get her off field with Gargoyle. Well, then, yeah, I could do that, but it'd be worse than what we should do. That's what I'm saying. Instead, I should go Primero with Bonds, with Oath, I mean, and search the stand-up. I'm pretty sure. Hmm. It's adding what it's adding waifus. That's what's important. Good point. Very good point. More waifus equals better. More waifus is more better for sure. Go Trudea. Put back Gargoyle here. Yeah. Now we already used Oath. So a tree would be useless. Primus would achieve 0, right? Because Primus. Yeah. For normal summon. Oh, right, because I did not normal summon. Right. True. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. And we don't even go into Primus, but we can get the Atri or the draw. Because we have Emblema Oath in the grave. We have Centurion card in the grave. If I normal Atri, I get a draw. And another level 12. It's pretty solid. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we get these two on the field, but we don't have Phalanx. You gotta be careful here. Yeah, it's like Sen Trudea. Normal Atri. It's normal. I get to draw. Cool. Yeah, cool. Activate this. Grab like a Baldric, I guess. These two make Crimson. Yeah, by going this route, I lose the Phalanx. What I get to do is I get to place in back row and end phase with Auxilla. I get to make Baron on opponent's turn. I wanted to do an early regained, but I couldn't because I couldn't place Phalanx with this line. Pack played 2 Phalanx. I mean, that wouldn't, 1 or 2 Phalanx wouldn't change anything here. I just couldn't set up my spell to send it. So if you open second engine card, you can search it. Oh, I see. Well, searching Phalanx isn't... It's the wake up that I wanted to search, but I couldn't really afford to. This was just a whole combo starting off Oath, by the way. Like, this is really good. Keep in mind, so far I haven't used my Bestials for anything, so this whole combo was just Oath. So Oath is... It did take my normal summon, but Oath is Blazer. That's pretty good. It's Blazer and a draw. That's what Emblema Oath is. That's pretty damn good. You know? So we can't really sleep on that. Then I'm probably going like Magnumwood here. Probably banish. It doesn't really matter because I get to place it back with Auxilla. So probably like, I don't know, Primera. Atri is a draw every turn once it's set up. That's a good point. I can just place Atri in the back row with my Auxilla, and then next turn I'll get a draw again with Atri, and I'll get to make Baron. That's pretty crazy. Or I'll get to make another level 12 synchro actually because I'm going to summon Lubellion here. It's pretty crazy. Place regained. I can even afford to now use the follow-up I have. I can use the follow-up I have and make a Hieratic Seal if I want to. You know? Oh no. This shuffles back the one I banished, right? Yeah, well, I'm just going to shuffle it back to get the draw here, but, you know, well, either way, I don't even get a turn 2 in this simulator, so it doesn't really change anything, but yeah. We'll just pretend that we banish something else by principle here, but yeah. So yeah, here, okay. So obviously I had a lot of bestial stuff. The new monster, the Oath set us up Blazer plus Auxilla, using my normal, and then the rest of my hand I could use for either follow up or their hand traps. So it's really solid. End phase, I am going to get to place something in the back row, which would be Atri, that we definitely didn't shuffle back with regained. Atri, Legasha, and regained. Right. Yeah, that's really good. Legs draw is going to be pretty damn good as well. All right, this support is solid. It definitely does turn the deck into kind of like a pure, somewhat mid-rangey kind of hand trap dot deck situation. I like that. I think that's really solid. I think this is definitely going to be on the tier list. Not sure how high yet, but I think it's going to be quite good. Also, you take so much engine out of your deck, so you're drawing hand traps. Well, is that really true? I don't think we're taking that much out, right? In terms of engine? Oh, no, you mean in the combo you're taking so much engine out of your deck. Yeah, you're right. What if we do Dragon Link Blue Eyes? With this stuff, that's a little too much, I think. Will it be better than Blue Eyes? I don't think so. But I could be wrong. But I don't think so. But I could be wrong. But I don't think so. But I could be wrong. It's got a bit more space. It's got more space for hand traps than Blue Eyes, so maybe. I'll say that. And Blue Eyes got a lot of space for hand traps. Okay, we got a lot of hand traps in there, but this is pretty crazy amount. It might be. I might be coping. Not sure. Yeah, okay. This is interesting. I guess I'll just quickly. Nah, there's just no point. I wanted to try it as an engine, but I can't think of a deck that would use it as an engine. White Forest could, but why would they? Really, you know? To Blue Eyes? Yeah, the playstyle is similar to Blue Eyes. I feel like Blue Eyes probably better into hand traps than Centurion. But I'm not sure. Read the Magistus OCG exclusive. Oh, this fucking card. I forgot about that. This is the card that makes the Centurion support an engine, right? Because it's a tuner that you can special from your extra by sending a fusion synchro Xyz or a link monster and one spellcaster monster card you control to the grave. Once per turn when a monster declares an attack. Yeah. So it's just the fact that it's a contact fuse level 4 tuner, right? Yeah. What do you play this in? Just a charmer plus an extra deck guy? Fiendsmith engine makes it. Okay. True. Yeah, you just make a link to charmer. That's cool. Do you use this? What do you use this for, though? Like, what do you make with it after, usually? Do you make White Forest synchros with it? Or do you actually... Oh, you mean if you play Fiendsmith with Centurion, you play this. I see what you mean now. My bad. My bad. I was confused. Yeah. Sorry. Out of the loop. Just thinking about drawing. Oh, man. I guess we could do... I kind of want to go take a piss, and then what we could do the Banlist prediction, talk about what we think. Because I think that's pretty much enough practicing the Centurion stuff. I get the idea pretty much, you know. I think we all get the idea with the Centurion stuff at this point. It's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. I'm a bit... I don't want to sound too negative either. Like, I'm sure I'm really going to like it. And I'm glad the Centurion as a pure deck is going to be a lot better now. I guess I'm just a little bit disappointed just because I really liked Centurion as an engine for other decks. And so I was like excited. Oh, maybe the engine's going to get better, but that's what I get for not reading the cards. Yeah, we're gonna post a prediction on YouTube. So we'll just do a discussion, and it will go up on YouTube. But I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick before and shit. I'll throw on a replay for you guys in the meantime. We'll run a replay or two while I go take a piss and refill my water bottle, all that stuff. MDP, hey, piss streamer, best streamer. You know what I mean? Where if streamers drinking water, you get a nice piss stream. So we're just gonna throw on some replays. Now earlier someone told me I would get raided, and then some dudes started acting up in the chat. So for the safety of the stream, I'm just gonna remove the chat box from the stream while I am not supervising it, if you guys don't mind. So yeah, I'll just remove that off the screen. Just in the meantime, I'll put it back once I'm back. But yeah, BRB. Okay. Was it just Cheer and freaking Cash for real? It was one of the games of all time. Oh shit, it's a leg and hand traps. That's pretty good. Honestly, pretty good board to pass on, Lucky. Lab Tier Horus. I see. Oh my god, it's a mirror match. Let's see what wins. Exodia or hand traps? I'm a bit curious here. Yeah, we negate. They get the... Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Valid. So Exodia is better than hand traps. Makes sense. Here, I can put back the chat box. Oh, it is back. Okay. Whoops. Wanted to get out of there. Who needs hand traps when you have arm monsters? That's what I'm saying, bro. Hand traps. All right, that's cool. Okay. So gamers. We're gonna do a little bit of a discussion about the upcoming ban list. So obviously the last ban list was just a mini ban list. They barely did anything, right? I think they put what, Swap Frog to 3, and they put another card to 3. I forget what it was. What was the other one? I'm actually forgetting. We had, wait, Swap Frog to 3. There was 2 cards that got put to 3. Sign Up Mining, right? Cyber's frog format is crazy right now. Yeah. So Sign Up Mining and Swap Frog were put to 3. I think it's because it was just before the Duelist Cup. I don't think Konami really felt the need to really switch up the format big time right before Duelist Cup. I think it made a lot of sense to do a much smaller ban list, so I had really no issues with it. And we were just starting a new format kind of too, so it made really no sense to go too crazy. Now, you know, we have the Duelist Cup ending pretty soon. So I think usually right after Duelist Cup, we get a really big ban list. Normally, not always a huge one, but usually at least like a pretty impactful one, you know? So let's, you know, talk about the meta a little bit. Let's talk about what they're going to check, what we think they're going to check. There's a couple things, you know, obviously right now Fiendsmith is everywhere. It's super popular, and especially Fiendsmith Snake Eyes. So yeah, Jadistic already said it. It is probably that, dude. I think Beatrice is probably the best way to hit Snake Eyes, as well as just other really strong Fiendsmith decks. I think they don't need it. I think they would still run Fiendsmith even without Beatrice lines. And it's just, honestly, this card is just too good anyway. It's like kind of a wonder that this card is even still in the game. Like, it's actually a bit too broken to, like, I just don't understand why this card is still legal. Low key. I get that it hasn't been a huge issue in Master Duel, but, you know, it's about to be. I think this is probably what they're hitting. A lot of people are saying they wish they would ban original Sinful Spoils. I don't like that take at all. I don't think, first of all, I think it doesn't do enough in a way. And also, I think it just doesn't make sense. Hot take ban wanted. That is a pretty good hot take. People actually had a gentleman's agreement to not play the Mayakashi FTK. Pretty much, dude. Like, anyone could do it right now. Anyone could just do Mayakashi FTK with Beatrice. People aren't really doing it, but they could. Coldest take I've ever heard from Callum. True. No, genuinely, I think just banning Beatrice is probably enough. I think it's probably enough. Beatrice is the reason that you can bridge from Fiendsmith into Snake Eyes like so smoothly. You know, so I think like I'm not really convinced that you need to hit it more than that. I think banning Beatrice is probably enough. I'm not saying the deck is going to suddenly be bad, but a lot of the reasons that Snake Eyes feels so broken right now is because whatever you stop, if they can get into their Fiendsmith engine, which is very easy, it just takes any 2 monsters, right, to just make Moon and then go Fiendsmith line, because they can do that so easily, like, whatever they're trying to do is going to waste all your hand traps, and then they're just going to use 2 monsters to make, you know, the Moon, and they're just going to go and do their Fiendsmith line anyway, get into their Snake Eyes combo, and just set up everything they want. Okay, that's good, though. So I don't think original should get hit, but low key, dude, this card is like skill drain, kinda. I think this card needs to go, bruh. Never. Now, a lot of people are saying because this card has an alt art, they're never gonna ban it, and you might be right. And if they don't, I understand. But, dude, I don't like Appaloosa. I don't think it's a very well-designed card anymore. I used to think it was. The alt art was them setting the tone. I understand the argument that the alt art for Appaloosa kind of negates them banning it, but bro, limiting Appaloosa does nothing, dude. Come on now. Um, Appaloosa was fine when Tri Brigade were going Appo Revolt Pass, but Appaloosa plus 8 negates is different. Um, it's a big hunt every anniversary. Yeah, I get it. I understand the logic. It's like, dude, people have spent too much money getting like their royal rare altered Appaloosa, but surely that doesn't make it so we can't balance the game, right? There's no other card that does what this card does. Hear me out, unbanned Toad. Okay, we'll talk about unbans later, bruh. Griffin? Bro, come on. Come on. Be real. They need to give like 3 to 5 times the UR dust for altered Appo. Maybe they could do like a special case thing. Like, yeah, like if they ban Appaloosa, they just give you like 5 times the UR dust for the altered Appaloosa as an apology. They could do that. They could definitely do that. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Okay, so look, I'll just put it this way. This one I'm predicting will happen. I think there's a very good chance that Konami is seeing, okay, not only Snake Eyes Fiendsmith, but every Fiendsmith deck is using Beatrice because this card makes it so not only can you go from main deck into Fiendsmith, like your main engine into Fiendsmith combo, but then you can go back from Fiendsmith combo into your main combo in so many decks. You can do it in Voiceless using Beatrice and then go into Sprite Elf. You can do it in Snake Eyes by going Beatrice and then going to Promethean. You can do it in White Forest by doing the same Elf line. Like, there's just so many decks that can make use of this engine, and it's just really broken. It's not really fun to play against, and legitimately, it like takes like 3 1-to-1 hand traps to actually stop this kind of stuff, and sometimes even 3 hand traps won't do it. It's really annoying. Also, why is Millennium Golem a 6? Right. There's a Fiendsmith Snake Eyes line where you go Beatrice, dump Ash, Sunlight Wolf, add back Ash Blossom. Yeah, like if you don't need it for the full combo, that's pretty good too. You're sad because you made Beatrice yesterday. Look, man, you're going to get all your dust back if they ban it, so it is what it is. I think this card needs to go, and I think it's pretty likely time for Beatrice to go. Main reason being that any time now they could drop the main deck Lacrima, and main deck Lacrima would make it so you don't even need the extra body. Now it would literally be any 2 monsters in the game gets you your Fiendsmith combo into Beatrice, because Lacrima, well, it's not in the game, but main deck Lacrima could just send an engraver to the grave that you can then summon back. So you wouldn't even need another body on top of making the moon. So yeah, I think this card not going to be sticking around too long. Appo, this is almost more like a wish thing. I don't think they're actually going to ban Appo. I think they want to keep Appo around. This game has a tendency to try its best to keep really broken and generic extra deck monsters around as long as they could. I think this card is genuinely just too broken. Laval Chain is not legal in this game. I don't see why the better version of Laval Chain should be legal. Doesn't really make any sense to me. This card probably needs to go. But yeah, Appaloosa, I don't think it's actually getting hit. I just want it to get hit really bad. Now, I see a lot of people in the chat mentioning Maxi. So I will say, if it's not this ban list, I think either this one or another one, in the near future, I think we're probably going to see Maxi go down to 1. I don't think it's going to get banned yet. But I think we could definitely see, similar to what happened to Dimensional Shifter, we could see happen to Maxi, right? I do think this card is going to be going to 1 eventually. New OCG structures have been announced with 2 Maxi, so it's there for a while over there. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't mean anything for us. We have our own format. Fuelos, maybe. Yeah, the really funny thing, the funny thing they could do is put Fu at a 2. They could put this card at 2. That'd be pretty funny. I don't think this is happening. I don't think so. But I do think we might see Maxi to 1 eventually. It's possible that we don't. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but they love Maxi at 2 for some reason. Well, regardless, I think Master Duel, they're trying to take in consideration players all around the world and not just players of their own format. So I do think we're going to be seeing Maxi hit again eventually. It might not be right now, although, and especially right now, it would kind of make sense not to do it right now just because Tenpai is not as good anymore. Still good. We got to talk about macro and Di-Fi. That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Macrocosmos and Di-Fi. They've been hitting a lot of floodgates. Slowly but surely. Time and time again. Every floodgate is getting limited, right? I don't think they would hit both of these, to be honest with you. I think is a big deal on your own turn, you know? And trade offer, ban both of these and give us 3 map. Why do we care about Flu suddenly? Who cares? You think Bonfire to 1 is like guaranteed? Oh, I could see that. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, now that we're just talking more so about cards that won't get banned, I could totally see Bonfire going down to 1 as an extra jab to Snake Eyes if they want to ban Beatrice. I don't think you ban Beatrice and do another crazy hit like banning Wanted or banning Original or none of that stuff. But I could definitely see them being like, okay, we'll ban Beatrice and we'll hit consistency again. Yeah. Ryzeal uses Bonfire, so it's forward thinking. They definitely wouldn't want to do it right after they release Ryzeal because that's like bad optics, right? Well, now it's fine because we have Fuelos to keep combo decks in check. That's why they can start hitting Maxi some more. And I could see it happen. I could see the argument for them not doing it either, just because right now we don't... Like, Tenpai was kind of a blessing in disguise because it got Maxi hit, low-key. I don't know how popular Tenpai was for Duelist Cup, how popular it is. I feel like probably not that much. It's not that consistent. Do they hit Droll? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because it's being used as called by? Yeah, but I don't think they hit it. I think, like, even though Droll is crazy, I think it would be kind of dumb to hit Droll, to be honest. Like, is there a real issue? Droll, first of all, Droll, you have to play around your own Droll, right? When you troll yourself. Like, if you're drolling yourself into Max C, you have to have preparation for that. You need to have plays into that. Oh my god, Moz, you're spitting. This shit is not happening because I don't think Labyrinth is very popular right now. But god damn, I need this card gone, bruh. Ban this shit. Okay, so we need to set some parameters here. Most of this is not prediction. Most of this is wish listing. I think this is a good prediction. This is a really good prediction. Either of these is pretty possible because they're very, very popular in all kinds of different stun decks, which are still quite prevalent. And also Kashtira, I feel like, has just been seeing a lot more play. And, you know, Kashtira runs a lot of these, but they're not like insane decks. So I think it's also possible that I actually think it's possible that stun doesn't get hit at all. This is so annoying. I hate the Labyrinth deck that plays this and like just shuts off effects. It actually drives me nuts. So I would love, this is just a wish list thing. These, I genuinely don't think they would get hit just because the decks are not relevant enough, even if the cards are annoying and very popular right now. Anti-meta picks, you know? Are you muted on purpose on Twitch? Oh, the sound cut on Twitch again? That's actually so annoying. Kaiman to 1. Tenpai is still cooking everyone in DC Cup. So Tenpai has still had really high representation in DC Cup. If that's the case, I think we might see another maxi hit. I think Konami is like using maxi using Tenpai as a good excuse to hit maxi. Tenpai almost as popular as Fiendsmith Snake Eye. It still makes sense to me. Tenpai is very straightforward and still very, very good. Close the Moon is what needs to be gone. Hell no. Nah. Close the Moon. Close the Moon. You ban this, Konami loses money. Like, Konami wouldn't ban something that loses them money. You ban this, people dismantle Fiendsmith in a lot of their decks and just play without it. Like, straight up. They released Engraver at 2 knowing that this card is in the game. Engraver would not be a 2 if this card didn't exist. Tenpai is the late game DC Cup meta because everyone's brain is fried by the end. That makes sense. That makes sense. Good for them. I'm glad they have an easier option. Maybe they dropped Closed Moon early for a reason. I think it makes 0 sense financially for Konami to ban Closed Moon. I genuinely think a lot of decks just dismantle all of Fiendsmith and then Konami loses future-proof money where, like, you know, because Konami wants you to want the future Fiendsmith stuff as well. So I don't think so. I think that's way too much. I think Droll is funny as kind of a warning. When it becomes popular to main deck Droll, you know the format is shit and needs fixing. Right. We do need some fixing. It's just stupid to keep the designers from ever printing Light Fiend extra deck cards. Like, what if they want to make Musket support? I mean, what do you mean? Like, Musket support, they could totally do that. It doesn't matter. The Muskets already just play Fiendsmith. It doesn't stop them from making more Musket support. You just gotta say Musket in the name. They already have Musket. Like I don't understand your point. It doesn't really stop them. It just means that they can't make a Light Fiend extra deck monsters generic, which I don't think is a big deal. They made rank 1 Life Twin support that enables Fiendsmith like 2 months ago. Right. Yeah, Life Twin gets... Yeah, exactly. Doesn't stop them. It just has to be like more archetype specific stuff. Dweller? People aren't really playing Dweller that much. From what I've seen. Dweller's usually like a... If you get ultra full combo, you get to summon this as a win more card on top of it. I don't think this needs to be hit. Close Moon is the same situation as Hulk. No, that's a really bad comparison, Raptor. I completely disagree. Dweller's fine now, but Ryzeal are going to kill it. Yeah, so I mean, maybe they would hit Dweller in advance, but I don't think there's any reason to hit Dweller right now. Beatrice's Hulk? Right. This card is way more comparable to Hulk of Fibrax than freaking Closed Moon. IP should go? Yeah, I think that's a bad opinion. I think IP is a great card, awesome card, well-designed card, fun card, cool card. Cool card. I like it. I think IP stays, SP stays, all that shit is fine. Man, I'm really thinking like, okay, here, I don't, okay, let's just clean up a little bit here. I don't think Droll's getting hit at all. I think Maxi might get limited, especially if Tenpai's been doing good. I think it's likely that we see another Maxi hit. Maybe not. Maybe if Tenpai keeps being really good for another month, then maybe we'll see another hit on Maxi. But yeah, I could definitely see Maxi going to 1. Bonfire to 1 is a good prediction. D-Fissure and Cosmos, even though it's possible because they are popular anti-meta picks, I don't know if that's really a problem that they are, even though they're really annoying. They could hit one of them. It's kind of silly that there's 6 of these in the freaking game, plus Necro Valley, you know, kind of functioning almost like like 3 more of these cards, basically. It like functionally you basically have like nine cards that can be floodgates that just shut down the extra. So a lot of decks can just like run, like if they don't care about their normal summons like Exodia or Kashtira, a lot of decks can just run what is his name, Planet Pathfinder, right? Yeah, they can just run this card as their normal summon, search Necro Valley, or activate Fissure, or set Cosmos, and just shut down graveyards. So there's maybe too many options for that. So I could definitely see one of them get hit potentially, but I don't think it's super likely just because they're not that popular, except for Exodia. Do you agree that Fenrir and Unicorn should swap limits? Fenrir to 2, Unicorn to 1. I hate that terrible feeling, hand trapping someone because they kept Unicorn on field while doing their actual plays. Yeah, I don't like. I'm very annoyed with Unicorn, but I honestly don't really agree with you. Even though I'm annoyed with Unicorn, I do feel like, you know, it's like, are we really gonna hit cash again, bro? You know, yeah, I don't know. I understand the logic too, because like, for sure, I think Fenrir is less annoying to deal with than Unicorn. Macro / Dimensional Fissure are way more oppressive since even linking into Phoenix or SP banishes your engine. At least Fenrir is a board breaker. Okay, so I'll say, I guess, like, I'll say like this, like, I do think Fenrir could go to 2. I wouldn't mind Fenrir going to 2. Does that mean we need to put Unicorn to 1? I'm not sure. Maybe. I feel like you could put Fenrir to 2 and not put Unicorn to 1, honestly. I feel like you could just put Fenrir to 2. Low key. This is just a wishlist thing. I don't think it's good. I really don't think they're gonna hit Power Sing Stone, but I hate this card. Would love to see it gone. What else are we talking about here in the chat? If we ban Oak, Snake Eye Ash is a real choke point since only Ash can summon Flamberge from deck. I think banning Oak is overkill as hell. I think this would be the Tenpai hit. Some people are saying Kaimen to 1. Maybe Kaimen to 1. I could see Kaimen to 1. But I think the Tenpai hit would be another hit to Maxi potentially, which would be awesome. Phantom to 1? No, I don't think so. I don't think the Ubel is getting hit again for a bit. I think Ubel's probably fine. What else? Oh yeah. Oh, if we'll talk unbans after, real quick. Tikaboo, Skill Drain, Anti-Spell. All those cards are at 1 for Exodia to draw one of them. I think they're gonna stay. White Forest hits. This is the White Forest hit as well. Another White Forest hit. Because that is a good point. White Forest is one of the best decks in the game right now. Phantom to 1 because Konami wants Jad to buy new cards. Elf? No. Elf gets to stay. Elf, there's no issue with Elf. This card needs to be banned. There's no issue with Elf. LZ to 2. Yeah, I could definitely see LZ like going to 2. That would definitely be like a very nice like first tap on the wrist for White Forest. I could definitely see that. LZ to 2. Other than that, I don't think they would really hit them that much. I think just Beatrice ban making Fiendsmith Engine worse within the deck would be pretty good. Maybe we see Deception going to 2 as well. But that card just came out. I kind of doubt it. But we could see Deception go to 2. I'm not sure, though. Kind of doubt it. Kind of doubt it. I don't think they're banning Baron. Deception is a one of in most White Forest lists. Yeah, true, because they'll just play 3 Diabel, right? Honestly, I think you put both Diabel and Deception to 2. Low key. You put both of these cards to 2. Put both of them to 2, right? That's also a Snake Eyes hit. Technically, you could not hit Bonfire. Put this to 2, put this to 2. It hits White Forest while also hitting Snake Eyes. They just play 1 Diabel, Millenniums as their starter / extenders. Free dust. That's a good point. All these cards are URs, bro. They don't want to hit URs. Dude, do they need... Can they even hit the Millennium Engine? That's like... That sounds crazy to me. Like, you can't fucking hit Sengenjin, bruh. You can't hit Golem, bruh. Millennium Engine is Beatrice reliant. It dies with Beatrice. Okay, so at least that. Yeah, okay. If it needs Beatrice to really be a good engine, then that should do the job. Because I know this engine is everywhere. I see it a lot. It's a pretty crazy engine. Pretty broken. Yeah, so I think LZ to 2 is pretty good. I'm trying to think of other like really relevant decks. Am I missing anything here? Toad unban? No way, because we're getting without water support pretty soon. Caesar? Caesar's crazy, but okay. Here's the thing. If they ban Beatrice, a lot of people will want this as a payoff for their Fiendsmith engine. I think that's fine to want this as the payoff. Even though this card is insane, I don't think it would make sense to hit this and Beatrice. You don't want to make people not want to play Fiendsmith. You want to make them do something else with it, then go back into their main combo. You know? We're doing banlist predictions. Wait, here. The water support is exactly why Toad could get unbanned, to push Shark and Merlintian. Okay, fair enough. I guess we'll start talking about unhits now. So these are basically my predictions for hits. I can't think of anything else. I would love to see Flamberge banned because I hate that card, but I don't think they're going to hit Flamberge. Sorry. I don't think they're going to hit it. So I'm not even going to think about that. So banlist prediction. This is about what I'm thinking, give or take. Now let's talk about unbans or unhits or whatever. Unbans. Oh, I have to put it on forbidden. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. A lot of people are talking about Toad. Okay. I could see it, honestly. Toad is arguably more broken in Mermail than it was in the Sprite deck they pre-hit it for. Okay, that's true, but the game is also more broken now than it is at the time. So I don't think that's that big of a deal. I think Toad could come back. I think it possibly could come back. It is super broken, and but I agree with Maz's argument that oh yeah, Sprite Blue needs to go to 3. Oh no, he is at 3. He is at 3. Hey, which is the Sprite card that's still semied? Oh wait, no. Okay, does it just not show me limits in unlimited format? Hold on. Yeah. Put Sprite Blue to 3. God damn. Put these guys to 3. God damn. Stop. Put these guys back to 3 right now. Put them back to 3. Dude, mermails are cancer anyway. I'm going to be completely real with you, man. Remove the unlimited filter. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the... Yeah, so, okay. Is this likely? Not really. This card is super, super broken. It's just a ridiculous card. But I could see it happen, potentially. Especially with the water support coming eventually, which makes this card even more broken. But, I mean, powder creep is real. The game has gone way crazier since the time when they banned Totally Awesome before Sprite came out. I could see it. Maybe not, but I could definitely see them do it. Most likely not. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, I can remove the unlimited. Right. Wait, what the? Remove that, yeah. Oh, but because I'm on... Oh my god. Dude, they're so dumb. Okay, so we have to look at it this way, but then I can't put them on the list. Awesome system. Okay, well, still, it gives us a chance to look at all these hit cards. They could ban this, honestly. Honestly, bro. I didn't put this on my ban list thing, but I always think this card should be banned. I still think it should be banned. If this comes back, you gotta ban Bahamut Shark, maybe. Yeah. Banning Toad was a canon event. It's never coming back. You're probably right. I mean, I don't think this is not even a prediction, this one. This is more so like it could be interesting. It could happen. But yeah, let's remove it because I don't think it's likely. I don't think Toad is actually going to stay. I do think that these Sprite cards are likely to go back to 3 and should really go back to 3. Anything else here on this ban list that I think we could see? Probably not Eclipse Wyvern. Although, no, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, Runic. Oh, you're spitting. Where is it? Put this shit back to 2. Or put these back to 3, dog. Put these cards at 3 if you can't move this back to 2. Fix Runic. Why is the only possible way to play Runic in a shittier stun deck? Seriously. Oh, wait, this is Kaiman. My bad. Where is it? Wait, is this the only hit Runic's flash spell? I thought there was another. Runic Kaiman? Wait, sorry, I thought it was destruction or whatever. Okay, so Runic's only hit flash spell is semi-limited tip? Oh, because I'm in UR land. I see. Okay, thanks. Okay, yeah. My bad. Okay, there we go. Runic engine, bro. This shit is way too hit. Way too hit. Way too hit. They gotta fix Runic, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Bro, how? How are you gonna hit 5 different cards in one archetype? They gotta fix this shit, man. Yeah, I want 2 Fountain especially, but if they're not gonna do that, at least unhit these flash spells. Let the flash spells be good. They're afraid that stun is the only way that people will play Runic. It's not gonna be better than Exodia. I guarantee you that. Runic stun is not... I don't like Runic stun. I think it sucks. It's annoying, but it's not gonna be better than Exodia. And if it's really an issue, just ban more floodgates. Just ban more of them and let people play combo Runic, because combo Runic is some of the most interesting Yu-Gi-Oh! That you can play right now, but you can't really do it in Master Duel. They ruined this engine completely. I hate it. I really want them to fix this. I don't think they're going to, though. I'll be real with you. That's not a prediction. I don't think they're going to. I would love it to happen, but I don't think they're going to. Bring back Mystic Much. Just kidding. Yeah, honestly, this ban list is pretty good. There's not that many cards. Like, I mean, Nimble Beaver. Honestly, no, dude. This shit was really annoying. I don't think we need Nimble Beaver back. We got Swap Frog to 3. Just put these cards back to 3. I don't think we need the Nimble Beaver stuff back. That shit was really, really annoying. Plush Fire is eroded. Oh, right. And also we're gonna get that Perform H stuff soon, right? So yeah, Perform H, Plush Fire. This one's definitely getting unhit. This might go straight to 3. Yeah, this oh, whoops. Well, this one might go straight to 3, honestly. I could definitely see that. Yeah, it's now a hard once per turn. Set rotation limit? No thanks. I don't think we need terraformings in this game. Perform Age is a joke. Yeah. So we'll be fine. Nimble Beaver stuff is broken. No, for real. Like this was so unbearably annoying to play against. I'm a big fan of Sprite, but I don't want this stuff back. I think this stuff should stay gone, far away from me. Anything else really? I can't think of much, honestly, that I want unhit, to be honest with you, or that I think is likely to. More than 1 diameter? No, you're fine. You'll be fine with your 1 diameter. You'll be just fine. They could ban this. Don't bring back Ibly. God, I'm glad this card is banned. Man, I'm just looking at these bans. It's a pretty good ban list. There's a lot of good bans. A lot of stuff that's banned that I'm so glad is banned. You know what I mean? It's just wow. They did good work. They did good work. No, I don't think we unban Level Eater. Airlifter after they banned Beatrice. Airlifter? Who is that? Oh, Airlifter from Rescue Ace. Yeah, they probably can. Yeah, they can bring back Airlifter to 3. You're right. Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good one. Let's put that on the list. They probably should and likely will unhit Rescue Ace a bit. I feel like it's fallen off so much. A card that goes from 0 to 1. A surprise card that goes from 0 to 1. Yeah, we talked about one earlier. I forget what it was. Oh, yeah, we were thinking Toad would be pretty funny, but a lot of people are like, it's not that funny. It's kind of cringe. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's not a bad point. Lab furniture? Fuck no. Lab is way too good right now. Fishborg? Fishborg Blaster? I don't know. I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. It's pretty crazy, dude. Why? Because, bro, it's like infinite summons. Maybe. And plus it... Nah, no way, bro. You could just use it for infinite link material. Yeah. All other materials must be water for a synchro summon. You can link summon with it. Nah, bro. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, fuck that. That's crazy. Okay, what's a card that they should bring back? Like a card that can just come back. Just fuck it. We're back. Uh Giant Trunade. Honestly, yeah. Probably. Ultimate Offering? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no reason for this card to still be banned. This card is not that good. I guess it's like really good Fluandery support that you can't search. That they have the same effect in their deck, but it's searchable. Yeah, there's basically no reason for this card to be banned anymore. 6 cents? Okay, this one I genuinely think like could come back to 3 and not see play. 6 cents is like weird. I feel like people would play this in like hand trap dot deck, like bestial hand trap. Like maybe not. I guess because you'd have to go first. I don't know. I don't trust this card. I don't want Labyrinth having this fucking card. Like what deck can break Norden? Wait, where's Norden? Hold on. That's the extra normal, right? So yeah, Elder Entity Norden, right? Yeah. It's a level 4 fusion, takes a synchro or exceeds, so synchro or exceeds. When this card's special, you can target one level 4 lower monster in your grave. Special summon it. Okay, yeah. Nah, you're spitting. Like, this card sucks. As a poly target? Yeah, no, it's a really good super poly target. That's the only way people would play it, though. But that's fine. How is it a broken Spally target? We have Spally targets that are just as good. 1 synchro in XCs plus 1 synchro in XCs, like that's just as hard to make as like 2 monsters of the same attribute with different types, or 2 monsters of the same type and attribute. Like, I mean, you special back the discard? Well, yeah, but who cares? It's really good against Raziel or Ryziel or whatever. Okay, that's not a bad thing. That's not a big deal. I think this card could definitely come back. Even if, okay, bro, cheating this out is dumb. Why would you care that much about cheating out a Monster Reborn? All right, I'm not seeing a lot of arguments for this card to still be banned. They put effort into not having decks auto lose to super poly. Norden is only busted with Broad Bowl. Without instant fusion, I think this card is, even with Broad Bowl, is not busted. Return from different dimension. Yeah, I agree with that too. Return from different dimension is super cool. This card is so sick. Pay half your life points. Special summon as many of your banished monsters as possible. During the end phase, banish all monsters that were specialed by this effect. I love this card, and you're absolutely right. This card could come back at 3 today. This is sick. This is awesome. Honestly. Yeah, you know what they should do? They should unhit Runic a little bit and put this to 3. And then if you're really, really scared of Runic, you can run this and pendulum summon after they banish a couple of your monsters, you know? Turn 3 card, basically. Yeah, no, this card ain't all that. All right. Yeah, so I guess we'll end it there. For the unhits, there's a lot of like interesting things they could do. There's definitely a lot of cards on the ban list that don't need to be there anymore. But for the most part, I actually think the ban list is quite good. Like, there's not that many cards, and I'm like, oh yeah, this needs to be unhit. Honestly, this card, maybe. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it basically for this discussion, because I don't think we have. We've been talking already about like we've been talking for like 45 minutes about this stuff, and we've talked about like 10 cards total. So I think we're gonna end it there for that. Um, the Banlist issues are just their goofy semis. Yeah, for sure. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the semis are not even that goofy. Like, is a bonfire semi a goofy Like, I don't think so. They're like, it's literally a consistency card. They're like, well, we lower the consistency by removing one copy. You know, some of them are goofy, like Lightning Storm being okay at 2 but not okay at 3 or at 1 is kind of weird to me. But when it's literally like a consistency card like Bonfire, I think it makes kind of sense. Semi limits can matter if you do 5. Yeah, like Runic. Nadir Servant to 3 defo. No. 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 Parallel Exceed to 2 was lame as fuck. Yeah. Exceed to 2 is lame. I agree. Yeah, this card can come back to 3, I think. Actually, nah. I don't care. You're a Cybers player. Too bad. I actually don't care. The third Nadir ain't gonna break Voiceless Voice. I don't like Nadir Servant. I just don't like it. I don't have reasoning for you. I just don't like it. Lab don't play it anymore. Again, I don't have a good justification for this one, chat. I am just very biased against that card. I hate that card. I hate Nadir Servant. That's it. There's nothing else to it, really. I hate that it stands for cost. I hate the way that it talks. I hate the way that it looks. I hate the way that I have to ash it, but it also feels like dog shit to ash it. I mean, I don't know what else, like, big surprise unbans they can't even do after that. When people activate Nadir, I'm like, bro thinks he's good. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. This shit pisses me off, dude. Doesn't send for cost? Does it not? I might be misremembering. No, you're right. I can Ash Nadir. No, it's not that it sends for cost. It's just that it fucking makes me suck ass. That's what it does. I forgot. Yeah, this card makes me suck ass. But you're right. It doesn't send for cost. It just makes me not good at the game. Should Kali Yuga be banned? That's a weird question. It's like Kali Yuga shouldn't exist, but should it be banned? I don't think so. Exactly. Jadista gets it. It's because it's fucking nerdy to activate Nadir Servant. I just want to turn off my light and take a little break from that light. It's unhealthy, but not doing anything. Yeah, that's basically it. It's like, it'd be really like random to just ban fucking, yeah, like banning Kali Yuga right now would just feel so random. Yeah, in this case, actually. What about Heat Wave for Tenpai players? No, I don't care about Heat Wave. Why would they hit Heat Wave? That's so silly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Heat Wave is bad. Yeah, it's dog shit. Hmm. Unfortunately, need to get Roar here. Probably Roar and Sage. Oh, I could have got the Trap and Sage, actually, and still done this. You get destroyed when they use it on you? You mean when you pick second against Tenpai with your Tenpai deck, you get destroyed? I guess that was 5 summons, eh? Hmm. That's pretty annoying. Let me just, I'm if I could just, yeah, we'll do that. Hmm. Yeah. And, yeah, I think I'll just pass on that. I was supposed to summon my Blue Eyes from the graveyard so that I could summon another one with Sage, but I fucked that up. All right. That's fine. Big deal, yes, but you know, we're just gonna have to roll with the punches, I guess. Ooh, zooey mama. That's not good. I should have set up... No, my targeting protection would have done nothing. This card doesn't target. So I couldn't target Maiden. And it would have done nothing to target Maiden anyway. Mausel. Yeah. Nothing I can do about it. Might as well tribute him and just get myself a Druis. Now let's see if they already had Maiden. Or Wishes, yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Second normal grab Maiden, I guess. The animation speed is too slow. I agree with that, actually. I find the animation speed a bit annoying. Yeah. I don't know about 90% faster, but like probably like 50% faster would be nice. Yeah, we're kind of turbo cooked here. Mm-hmm. They're going to get their trap. We won't have ours. Well, I mean, we can get ours, actually. Kind of depends on what they do. They have Roar. They can summon Blue Eyes, get back their Maiden. Oh, they're specialing Blue Eyes here. Interesting. So that they can get back their Spirit. Interesting. That's pretty good. Yeah. At this point, I'm definitely going to go True Light. I'm going to set my trap. Because if I can make it through this turn, then next turn I might get a decent bounce back. Most likely not, because they do get the Saphir line here. Kind of grasping at straws, honestly. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, targeting protection to play around Druis. Makes sense. Yeah, they get the triple here. They can make Tyrant. Tyrant is good here, actually. Oof. Oof. So they can use a Graveyard Negate instead on Druis Worm. Okay. So, of course, I'll be using her effect. It's not going to achieve anything because I'm still going to take the damage from all these guys, but yeah. Oof, Imperm in the Majesty column. Oh, they went for the True Light column. Okay. Interesting. This is not lethal. They get to negate this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. It is lethal? What do you mean? How? Two Spirit can make Crimson into Saphir. Oh, right. They could have Crimsoned, and Crimson can summon an attack position. They didn't see it, though. Tricky. Plus, Saphir is going to protect all their shit. Yeah. Not looking too hot. Damn, this guy just fucking destroyed me. Holy shit. Scooperoni. Bad luck. So it wasn't bad luck. I played poorly on turn 1. I misplayed and wasn't able to extend because of it. I was supposed to use my Roar to summon Blue Eyes from the grave. I played it poorly. Yeah. Another spirit. Why not? So he's running 3. Okay. Let's start with True Light to special a Blue Eyes. Okay. It's a start. Probably going to use their Graveyard Negate on Maiden. Mm-hmm. Okay. We don't have to worry about that Imperm anymore. Let's go Sage. Wow, you're using that early. Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah, True Light. Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure why I was doing that, but now it makes sense. Yeah, then you just negate this and you win, basically. All right. Yeah, Saphir is so crazy, dude. Such a good card. Jinjo! All right. Let's run another. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. I can do a couple of games before we end it, but it's already past 10 p.m. And I'm not really trying to stream all the way to midnight. Ooh. Interesting. Probably do this. Okay. Yeah. Let's probably Roar to insulate myself a little bit. Well, now I wish I called by Maxi. Now I wish I discarded Maxi. Do I just chain it in case they have things to summon? I guess so. I could have also held it for turn 3. I'm not sure what was better there. On Maiden. Let's see what their next move is. Okay. Alright, so far decent. Okay. Yo, what's good, Kazuki? All right. Royal Spirit. Get the trap. Yeah, Maiden is literally low. Okay, got the trap here. Uh-huh. We can go Blue Eye Spirit, summon Crimson. We get the nice basic setup plus a Ghost Ogre. That's not bad. Good to see Kaiba is finally on the meta list. Yeah, for real. It's a fun deck too. I guess I am gonna get my targeting protection here. Probably want to be as insulated as possible on a more mid-rangey board. Yeah. I just turned it off. I was just getting pretty tired of the light in my eyes. It's pretty late. Okay, there we go. All right. Nice conservative little setup here. Nothing too crazy, but hey, it pays the bills, you know? All right. That's a way to start it. I'll keep Ghost Ogre for Deception, I think. Ugh. Oh, this deck is so hard to stop. So they have Diabel in hand. I could negate Bonfire. There would go discard, summon Diabel. Diabel set. Then they'd probably set Original in that case. If they set Original, I can go Majesty. If they set Deception, I can go Ghost Ogre, so it's fine. I'll negate this. I feel like Poplar just does too much by getting the field spell. Of course. I will do that. Okay. There's Diabel. Yep, Diabel is fine to resolve. Okay, they went for Original. In that case, I'm going to go Majesty. Reveal 1. Reveal 2. They get a draw off of Wanted here. Oh, Original can get back Diabel. I forgot. Shit. Well, guess I'm cooked. I'm honestly considering popping Snake Ash here. But if I do, they'll just go Poplar, get Field Spell. They're going to get the Field Spell anyway, though. So, yeah. Nah, I don't think Pop Snake Ash made any sense. Oh, maybe it did. I didn't have a Fire Engrave. Mm-hmm. If they go Oak here... Did they grab the field? Oh my god, they went Oak. That's actually a big deal. Kinda. I mean, they have the field spell, but... They basically lost Flamberjack. They lost Flamberjack by doing this. But they still get to go field spell. They still get to do a lot. I mean, I am going to pop Oak here. Like, I don't want them getting Flamberge, but they're going to get a lot anyway. Yeah. So here you put the Snake-Eyed Yabel Star, right? Mm-hmm. Probably put back the Oak. They still get Flamberge from Promethean? How do they get Flamberge? Oh, from Fiendsmith and Promethean. Oh, yeah, you're right. They can just do Fiendsmith combo and then dump the Flamberge. Because this deck is just awesome like that. So cool. So cool. Yeah, Beatrice really, really needs to go. Holy shit. That's actually absurd. Wow. Testing was interesting. The engine, the Centurion's going to be really good, but as an engine, I don't think so. Oh, or what I mean is the new cards help Centurion be a better deck in its own right, like a pure deck, but not super useful to make it an engine for other decks, which is fine. I don't really have an issue with that. Desiree. Interesting. Wow. The whole fucking time. Was there something I could do? I mean, it depends on what their hand was. I'm sure if I knew what their hand was, I could have sequenced my interruptions in such a way that I could have stopped them, yeah. Let's see. I'm just thinking if I want the graveyard negate, like, does it even matter? They already have decided not to go for Promethean. I mean, there's a lot you can do. You just have to know the matchup. Yeah, no, I mean, this is fucking stupid, honestly. Oh, I forgot about this effect, dude. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I guess it was Blue Eyes there. Dude, I'm fucking... Bro. God, this fucking deck is so fucking annoying. No Promethean. They didn't... They decided to go for Desiree negates in the grind. It kind of made sense with their removal. He glows up the deck way more than Sense. Yeah, I would love to see Memento support. I kind of miss Memento. I haven't talked about them in ages, and they were awesome. I'd love to learn their support a bit. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess maybe I could have used my interruption better. I guess negating Bonfire was pointless. If I knew he had Yabel, I don't know. And it made sense, honestly, because I could just pop what he searches with Yabel, but yeah. Man. All right. That was a huge misplay. Popping Os and Yabel. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, true. Yeah, I forgot that he could shuffle back Yabel with that. To be fair, he could literally just get Yabel in the grave anyway, but still, fair enough. All right, I'll ash that. Keep my called by for something else. All right, we'll grab a maiden. Okay. Well, it seems like we'll get the full setup here. Unless they have nib, I guess. Set wishes. Discard the ash, I guess. No. If they were worms, I would not. I would find that freaking lame as heck. I'm going to use my second normal. I probably just want to go Sage. And just grab a Veiler. I think Yubel is amazing still. I even got baited into putting it on top of my tier list by Jadistic. Yeah, let's get targeting protection. Yeah, like, that's the thing. If they want to drop main deck Lacrima, they really gotta ban Beatrice, dude. Would I love Yubel if they were worms? No. I think Blue Eyes with Primite is top tier, because I think this deck is already fucking crazy. Like, super good. You know, with the setup I had, actually, I could have kept my Ash. Oh, well. Moye reveal vanilla special token. True. Yeah, true. Blue Eyes Swordsel would be pretty funny. All right. Same setup as last time, pretty much. Maybe I'll get some revenge. I feel like Primite is probably going to be in 2 boxes, not counting the second March box. Like, I feel like it's probably going to be in 2 main sets. Yeah, that's like a pretty easy called by target, honestly. Was it the same deck, you think? Probably not. Holy bro. They gotta fix this game. I don't think it's gonna be in April. I think it's gonna be the one after. Although it could be, I guess April could be like Primite and main deck Lacrima or something. That could be decent. But that seems like really close. DPE. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Oh, dude, I landed a Raycon sponsor. That's probably going to be in April. I'm looking forward to having those. I've never had like high quality earbuds in my life. So I'm really looking forward to that actually. Just the kind of thing I've never like cared enough to buy for myself, but I've always wanted, so yeah, that's pretty hype. Yeah, big W. Okay, in this case, we will chain block. Yeah, it's a 6 sponsor, honestly. Nah, bro, I'm gonna get my photographer friend to film the ad, so you might want to watch it. Actually, it's gonna be pretty. I'm gonna try to make it like a pretty cool ad, like look pretty neat. Oh shit, Imperm was the one I was most scared of. Well, guess it just be like that sometimes, huh? I guess it just be like that. Guess I do this. Banish Kaiser. On the bright side, I can chain Fua to my own seal if my called is no longer on the field by then. You give up called by? No, I can just use called by before. It's going to depend. I'm going to try to land it. MDP on the come up. I don't like that nickname, dog. See? I get to use called by here. That's really good. That's a really good use for called by. We like that. That's awesome. We have the perfect hand for this deck in particular. They always have an imperm. Yeah, it comes up pretty often. This deck Giga loses to Fua Bestials. Yeah, exactly. So here I'm going to do this. tribute himself. And then I can chain my own Fua. Oh shit, that's not good. On the bright side, I get to go Fua here, and they probably don't have a second called. Oh, but there's only one Bestial left in my deck. Oh, I guess we lost, actually. Well, we have cards, but we would need to draw them. We have a lot of hand traps, but we would need to draw them. Yeah, we have Nibiru. We have two Nibiru, which is quite good. We have Veilers that could help. I have a couple options here. We have a couple things. Ooh, it seems like so they got the trap, so it seems like they're like, no, we're not gonna go for lethal here. We're just gonna try to keep it simple. Update Jammer is interesting. You only have two. Oh wow, you just had diameter. Let him play? Nah, he gets an Omni after this. He has lethal now. No, dude, they don't get... Oh, yeah, they get to go Splash Mage, bring back Jammer. Right. Splash can't revive Jammer? Then how were they getting lethal there? Oh, I see what you mean. I'm way better off just negating this dude. There we go, transcode. Right, okay. Synchro Rumble is fucking nice here, actually. Well, not that good, actually. No, it's just fine. Yeah, I gotta toggle on. Yeah, well, nothing else to it. They have Super Fact for next turn, so they just win anyway, honestly. They have Super Fact in all their names. I would need like a Bestial. Okay. Okay, he got greedy. We just get Roar and then now it doesn't matter what he discards. No, it does, because he's going to get Omni Negate. Friggin' Omni Negate. So it does matter. Fuck. Okay. No, we don't play Typhon. And Typhon would not be very good into this anyway. I'm just thinking here. He hits Rumble. No, I think there's a good line here, actually, if I just start with Roar. Yeah. But if we start with Roar, it's kind of nice, right? Because if he doesn't remove the Maiden, I get to set up True Light. I have Wishes engraved, so I can always do the Tyrant play once I get through that Omni. There's like something here. Okay. No, Spirit does... Oh. Does Spirit... Wait, does Super Fact summon them all at the same time? Is that how that Is that how it counts? I guess so. It's 2 separate summons. So then Spirit shuts it down because they can't summon more than 2 at a time. They're not allowed to summon more than 2 monsters at once. Holy shit. Holy moly. Now this is crazy. Get cooked slop bursts. Right. They sold the video game. We can go Veiler, make the 1. Bring back Blue Eyes. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Set up the Omni and then we can do the other one. Yeah, so it's probably like Master here. Y game bug, right? Right. Big bug right here. Bring back Blue Eyes. Holding Super Fact into 3 cards is so greedy. Yeah, like he got super greedy. He paid the price too. He really paid the price for that. Yeah, so I'll get to reset my Imperm. Let's go Master here. Grab a Sage. We can Rumble, go Maiden. There's no reason to do that. Okay, let's go Tyrant right now. 2 Spirit FTK. 25, 25. So that would be 27 plus 4K. That's not FTK, no. We're just going to go Tyrant for now to set back Imperm. Oh, I could get True Light, actually. You're right. Damn. I could have had FTK here. Oh well. Set Imperm. Swing for 3. Okay. Main 2. We'll make Spirit again. Then we can go Spirit. Make the Omni. Then Spirit. Now they can activate Super Fact, but it's too late. Make Crimson. Crimson. Target this. Get Saphir. Okay. Right. We can go Rumble. Summon Maiden. Activate Maiden. Set up True Light. Activate True Light. Set up the trap. And there we go. Yeah, no, the fact that, I mean, like, shout out to, I think it was Maz that told me, but shout out to that backseat of reminding me this shuts down super fact. That's pretty crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go ultimate. That's fine. Just gonna pop that so it gets banished. Yeah. Okay, that felt pretty good. We'll do one last game before ending the stream, I would say. It's almost 11 p.m. I think that's a good time for me to stop. Well, you definitely shouldn't craft Branded Despia because you get most of the cards from that free promo deck, whatever, by just using people's promo codes. I'm doing good, Fred. How you doing? Is a bestial enough? You know, I'm just gonna try it. We'll see. Very interested. What if, right? What if? It would be funny. That's a good one. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's why I put Gimmick Puppet in playable and not rogue. Boy, oh boy. People were really fear-mongering this deck when it dropped. Well, it is an FTK deck. I can understand it. Why not lead with the spell? Right. Very good point. Well, I mean, either way, I mean, if they're Rouge Doll... Oh, no, if they led with the spell, they couldn't get Bestialed. Yeah, no, you're right. That would have been a lot better. Okay. Dempit. Dempit. Maiden. Dempit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When a Magnamut ends a whole turn, it feels pretty funny. I'm not interested in Ice Barrier. I'm gonna be real. Oh. Well, that's not a very good called by. Either way, I'm gonna Druid Swarm that. If it's getting called by anyway. Let me just you know. Let me just you know. Let me just you know. Might as well dump another maiden while we're at it. Okay. Damn, it was a good call to go for Baron there. This guy. Was that even my 5th summon? Did he just not notice that I could make Baron? Probably not, eh? He was probably like, oh, I can just wait. I mean, to be fair, I still had plays after, but he should have probably went for that before I summoned Baron. But I still had plays because I didn't use Wishes and I didn't use my True Light yet. So even if he went Nibiru before I made Baron, I could have went Wishes, set... I mean, I could have went True Light, set Wishes, activate, get Roar. And I still had my second normal summon as well, so I still had some plays. But yeah, all right. That's gonna just about do it for Master Duel. Hold on. Hold on. Ugh, the light. Ugh, so bright. Ugh. You want to see the list? I mean, I made a deck profile for this, but I did modify the list a little bit, so sure. This is my current list if you want to copy it. Yeah, dude, I've been I guess if you guys want a little update since I've been like pretty low on content this week, we can close this here. Hold on. On my end, I've been using this tablet, this thing. Goddamn. It's like plugged into the computer, you know? And I just been drawing. I've been getting back into drawing. It's been really nice. It's been super refreshing. I used to draw all the time in high school, like constantly. And here, I'll show you. This looks like shit. Don't worry. It's because I was just like, I made an animation in like 30 minutes just because I want to learn animation as well. But yeah, it's just been super refreshing to get back into it. You guys can't wait. Hold on. The animation is kind of whatever, but I can show you here. Where is it? I guess I got to show it like this. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, so, I was just like making a dude looking at his phone. I've just been like getting back into this stuff, and it's really fun, man. Need to get back into art again somehow. Still burned out from 3 years ago. Dude, do you have like a drawing tablet that you can look at? Because honestly, this has been the most like just I don't ever want to go back. I really don't. Yeah, here I started doing a little run cycle. It's still bad. I just started. The start is pretty good, but the third frame that I did was so bad that I just like erased it, I think. Yeah, no, it just made no sense. But yeah, I made this animation by tracing. This one I'm pretty happy with. I made this animation by tracing over a TikTok I saw. Well, not a TikTok, but like a girl dancing on Twitter that I saw. Like she was like a Sakura cosplayer. So I kind of like rotoscoped it. Just like a two birds one stone thing because I'm pretty bad at drawing female proportions. Even like in high school, I would just draw guys all the time because I was just so bad at drawing girls. So I was like, you know what? It's time to fucking learn that shit. I've been wanting to learn that forever. So like these drawings are whatever. But it was more so just a question of learning dimensions a little bit. Um, and yeah, I made this little. I wish the preview wasn't so small, but I can't find a way to change that. But I made a little animation um, to start like learning the proportions, and it's definitely been helping. Bro's gonna start making custom cards. Yeah. Well, you guys saw this one, right? Like, well, you might have seen this one that I posted. Um, Super happy with this drawing. I think it's fucking some of the best shit I've ever drawn, honestly. Uh, yeah, this was like my line work, dude. This took forever because of all this fucking shading, all these like little tiny lines. This shit just took forever to NFTs. Be a good move for me. But yeah, I'm really this drawing is the best looking thing I've drawn in ages, like in years probably. Master Doodle Central. Yo, thank you 240. Yeah. Jinzo is my favorite monster. Trace over Bugs glare and make Penguin glare? Dude, that's not even a bad idea. Oops. I don't even mind that idea. Hold on. Uh Hold on. MDC noted guy drawer. Okay, listen. Listen, okay? I just liked drawing anime protagonist type characters, okay? That's all I drew. I Look, man, I was back then I was pure. Dude, when I write Bugs Bunny glare, I can't find it. What is that picture even called online? I actually can't find it. The Jinzo is very clean. Yeah, wait, I'll put it back on the screen while I'm looking for this thing. Yeah, this thing, I'm fucking happy with this drawing. I think this drawing is super fire. I also like made like you can barely tell here, but like I made it so there's like a texture on top just to, to make it look a bit more visually interesting instead of just straight up just black. You can actually see it pretty well, all the texture. Yeah, just a sand like overlay texture basically. Um yeah, dude, I can't find the friggin' picture. The Bugs Bunny Bugs frown. Bugs Bunny frown. Oh yeah, okay, that does it. Perfect. Cool. Bugs frown. Okay. So if I go here. Oh, okay, it just starts a new one. I mean, I guess that's fine. Well, actually, no. Let me copy it. Yeah, we'll do that because I probably want it to be a bit more. Probably want it to have a bit more filters. Sounds like a pretty funny idea though. Oh, I just realized this is an animation mode. I mean, that's not really a big deal. Doesn't really change much. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. Something like that. Okay. Cool. I could try something. Hmm. And then what does wait, I'm just gonna also get would it be Penguin Brave or that we get or probably Penguin Soldier, right? It might be hard to translate the face though, because they have such a different physiognomy. You guys are gonna try to force it. Bruh. Why is it doing that? Okay. Make it wait. Oh, whoops. What the? Hey, what are we doing here? What is going on? Why is it doing that? That's not normal. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh, I think it's because I pressed control. Okay. I'll just put him up here as a reference. There we go. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. It's kind of hard with this in the way though. Maybe like that. Dude, this face actually fire as fuck. Uh, okay. Oh yeah, I gotta change brushes. We'll go for like a regular one. Yeah. Make it black. It's probably a bit too big, but it's whatever. Put it maybe like this. Okay. Drawing lessons with MDC. Well, this is more just tracing lessons at this point, but kind of fucking with the idea. Okay, wait, let me look at Penguin Soldier real quick. How the heck do we get the beak into this? That's like my main issue. Maybe like here. Something like that. And then you do like fuck, dude, it's actually hard. Wait, maybe if we do this as the beak kind of thing. I actually don't I'm not sure how we're gonna make this work. Fuck, dude, that's super hard. Okay, wait, let me try this again. I'm gonna start by thinking about the beak. Where do we want it to start? Here already. I just want to see how I want to go about it. Maybe like maybe the beak just does this type of thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, that probably makes more sense actually. To just have the beak do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's probably more like it. You see the vision, right? Uh, okay. And then like something like this. Now he wouldn't have these, right? He'd just do we give him like nostrils instead to like still give him some probably something like that. Damn, bro got like no hair. Bro got nothing. He got nothing going on visually. We'll probably just make him wider or some shit. Yeah, at least he got like shoulder pads, I guess. Probably make him way bigger. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Yeah, like some big ass shoulder pads, but then we'll have to make him like smaller to kind of make it make sense visually. We don't want him to look like a freaking superhero Batman when he's not on the Penguin Brave team. Right. Right. So I feel like he's probably just drooping his arm down type shit like this. How fat is he? He's pretty fat. He's pretty fat. He's a fat dude. And he's got what, like a little pointy tail type of shit going on. All right. So wait, hold on. Nah. How pointed is it? Damn. He's fat as hell. It's like literally like this. Bruh. I didn't realize how fat Penguin Soldier was until now. What's this sword looking like? It's like just a basic ass sword. Just gonna do this again. Not gonna start with the hilt. I'm gonna start with the sword. Is that what you call it? A hilt? Is that what it's called? He's huge. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's actually pretty big. Um, that's pretty cool. That sword design actually. It's got like a this thing going on. Kind of like that. How? Okay, no, I messed that up. It's like this, then a straight line, like this, then a straight line, and basic gladius type thing. I could probably, nah, whatever. Oops. Okay. Bruh. Man, what the? Okay, hold on. Let me do this just to get that line right. Okay. Pretty fire, honestly. Kind of goes hard. Do that. Bruh. Okay. Uh. Okay, now the face might need a bit more going on. Something like this. Uh, maybe thing like this. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Does it work better when I make his eyes a bit more? Oh, you know, his eye here actually is like drooping down, and that kind of adds an effect. Okay, hold on. Just want to try. I want to try that. Oh, whoops. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I just realized that his eye here is like really drooping down, like this. Which one is better? Wait, this or this? I'm not sure. You'd pay 30 UR for that. True. True, true, true. I'm not sure which one's better. This one kind of looks fucked up, but I don't know if that adds to the effect. Hmm. This one just looks so unimpressed compared to this one. It looks like dismayed. Seems like this one might be a bit better. Other one, the new one. Just say new one or old one. Oh yeah, that's what that is. The new one. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think the new one works a bit better too. Hmm. But it doesn't look quite right because it's like his face to body ratio isn't big enough. I think maybe the shoulder pads. Okay, hold on. Here's what we'll do. Transform. Oh, whoops. We'll just move him over here. We can remove that background one because we don't really need that anymore. Yeah. Okay. So transform. We'll just move him here. Okay. That's good. He has a bit of an eye bump too. I wonder if that would add something. I think it would. I changed my mind. That looks a bit like too much. But I just want to do this. I want to see if I can like kind of cheat here. We can fix the lines after a little bit. So something like this. And then, so, oh, whoops, bruh. Select and transform. Okay. We could maybe make it a bit wider. What do you think? Fascinating process. Yeah. Maybe the ear, I mean, the shoulder ones are getting too big now. I feel like the face bigger definitely makes sense. The face bigger definitely is doing something for me. Maybe the shoulder pads now are a bit too big. So maybe I fix that. But yeah, I think that's what it is. I think the face stays like this, and we just make the shoulder pads smaller. Okay. Whoops. Bruh. Okay. So maybe a bit more at an angle too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's Penguin Soldier looking at Fiendsmith and being utterly unimpressed. Utterly unimpressed. They're just not quite on his level, you know. Okay. My dear, on this one, a little bit smaller. Nothing too crazy. Cool. And we'll do some cleaning up after. I think it looks pretty good. Okay. Give me a second. Let me just do some. Oh, whoops. There we go. This. All right. Yeah. So there you go. I think that should kind of do it. I mean, it doesn't quite strike me as Bugs Glarish enough. I guess it does the job though. It's not too bad. Maybe I would need color. Maybe colors is what's missing. Color will change everything, right? Uh, wait, I forget how to take a color actually. Oh, there it is. So like for example, this shaded in. No, I'm not watching Soul Leveling. I don't like bad shows, unfortunately. Hmm. Oh, I can actually just make it faster. Oh no, never mind. Do that. Then I should be able to do it. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Not sure. Oh, I think it's getting in here. There we go. Bro looks like he had a rough divorce. Yeah. Yeah, he kind of does. Okay, start with that. Some purple in here. Go for like the lighter one over there. Yeah, so let's just close out anything that might seep out. This one looks pretty good. I feel like I can kind of just do it. Oh. There's some like white lines around that I'm going to have to clean up after. It's fine though. It still simplifies the process by quite a bit. All right, let's do purple. Yep. Epic. Freaking Barney the dinosaur looking ass bird over here. That's pretty good. Then there's the red shoulder pads, the orange beak. His eyes are blue, and honestly, I think he needs that. That's not blue enough. Like his eyes are like fully blue. Yeah, that kind of works. That kind of works. Let's go for the orange. Honestly, that orange is a bit too. Yeah, more like something like this. I could probably just dim peat for this one. Huh. Oh no, they're yellow. Okay. Then red. Oh, I forgot to draw the rest of his sword. I just realized. Mm. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. It's because of the coloring under. It's fine. Yeah, something like that. Oh man. Why am I putting so much effort into this? What are we doing? Not gonna lie, it's kind of fun. Yeah. Let's go back to this one. And then I guess the sword can just be kind of like whitish gray. Okay. Very good. You're making the future #1 emote. I don't know about that. This is Penguin Soldier after reading Kanye tweets for 10 minutes. True. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even notice the handle until now. Too locked in. Yeah, now I guess it's shading time. Nah, I cannot do this level of shading. That's gonna take fucking 5 years. We'll do some basic ass shading. I guess we can base the shading on like purple, like dark purple. That kind of shading could be decent. Let's see. Let's try a different brush. Yeah, airbrush shading should be fine. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Probably want to make it even bigger, honestly. Don't worry, it looks weird now, but it's gonna look less weird later. So do that here, maybe under the beak a little bit. Whoops. Yeah, I know it looks really weird right now. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry. Do a little bit of purple here as well. Under here especially, around here. Yeah, maybe some creases under the eyes type shit. Yeah, a little bit on the forehead. Nothing too crazy on the feet for sure. Actually, let's just do it this way. Something like that. Okay. And that should be decent. We're going to check different blending options. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, okay. Now I see what happened. I don't really like it, actually. This one's okay. This one doesn't look too bad. It's like pretty light. I don't think we need like crazy definition on the shading here. Yeah, I kind of like this one actually. I think that's fine. It's good enough. Let's grab some white. Actually, let's do some more of that. Some here. Something like that. The sword. On the sword, you can barely tell. Actually, I should have probably put more shading on the sword. I think I'll just shade it overall so that then here I can like go white over it on one side and just make it actually look a bit brighter, I guess. I don't know. I think that kind of no, that doesn't make any sense visually. Maybe just one side. That's fine enough for me. For the purposes of what we're doing, I think that is definitely good enough for the purposes of what we're doing here. For whatever we're fucking doing right now. Something like that, I guess. Like fucking fuck. I don't know. Oh yeah, fucking the beak definitely needs really good highlighting. That's like how you're gonna define it and make it look like a beak pretty much. Okay, let's see. Honestly, could use a big fat one. It's like pretty diffuse around here. Oh yeah. Now it's starting to get that vibe actually. Yeah, that highlighting really gave the beak that vibe, dude. There it is. There it is. Um Penguin glare is kind of fire. Penguin glare is looking pretty nice now. Just needed to get those highlights on the beak and suddenly it's all coming together for me. Maybe the monster has like a shiny vibe on his belly, but I don't think there's a way to do that that looks good for us. Nah, it just doesn't look right. Maybe like around here. Nah, there's just nothing without. I mean, I guess it kind of does do something. Just probably not want too much of it. All right, I think that's good. Okay, last thing I want to see actually. I'm just gonna copy paste this actually and just make us blind. Does he look better without the little spikiness on this side or with it? Because it's not really spiky on this side on the original. But I don't know. I think it looks fine, honestly. I like this look more, I think, actually. Hmm. Oh, I see. Yeah, actually, I think that I like that straight line a bit more there. Okay, well, there it is. There you go. Penguin, fucking penguin glare. Let's compare. It's right there. Let's move it up. Move it above. Not too bad. Not too bad. He kind of had the Heihachi cut. Yeah, I kind of like it more with just that straight line there. I feel like he doesn't. He's not doing enough of a You know what I mean? But it's because he doesn't have long ass fucking eyes like Bugs Bunny. I guess I could still try to exaggerate the lines. Oh, whoops. Gotta go back to like a regular brush here. Yeah, like instead of having this. Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever. That shit is fine. No, these lines need to go though if I'm doing that for sure. I would just have to color them back in. Falco's uncle. True. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's more so on one side that you have to. That's kind of fire, actually. I feel with the like I don't know, it makes him look even more disappointed. Okay, now we gotta add the extra expression, like really make him really sell it. You know. Okay, I just gotta make this brush smaller. You know, like a little bit of under eye, a little bit of I'm getting old. I don't know about that one. Did he frown a bit in here? Not really. No, he's just too angry. Nah. Yeah, something like that. Um I think this is good. I think I've done it. I think we have our masterpiece. Yep. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think that's a good way to end this stream, right? The fucking penguin. I guess I'll have to make this an emote of some kind. Not a terrible emote. It's a pretty good emote. Magnifique. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys. I guess we'll end it there in that case. I'm just going to save this. Quick Control S. Save. Don't. Oh, there's nothing too weird in there. I'm surprised. I thought you'd see something weird in there, but it was actually not too bad. Actually, not too bad. I haven't been drawing too sussy. I've just been trying to learn. This format is cooked with this in the thumbnail. I don't think anyone would click my drawings in a thumbnail. I'm not gonna lie. Like honestly, maybe it's worth trying. Maybe this format is cooked. It would be pretty fun. Maybe I'll try it just because I don't think the video would do super well regardless. So might as well give it a shot. All right, I'm out of here. See you, boys.